Be right back, Blackness.
so I see better start cutting.
Alright, dude, if Vince doesn't get back after this game, I'll be hopped off. I don't know, it's just... Dude, it's actually been mad fun playing with these fast players, though.
So I'm doing a lot. These two teams, Cincinnati. A lot of triples inside the park home. Still. Winning a lot of games to back to steal all the way to third. Sacrificial out for all this shit.
Got that. Nice. I'm like 0.1 second early and it goes mid. Like 1 second instead. Damn it. Oh my, you got that. It scared me.
Everyone is good.
Yeah. Every time I play the Dodgers, I always want to hit with them. There's just so much power.
Your sinker in the middle, close to the side.
0.07 seconds early. And it's a miss.
Splitter in the dirt. Splitter in the dirt. Florida dirt. Make it believable at least.
You got that? Nice. Man, they haven't reached first base in a while.
It's by its bombs.
Oh, man, dude. 77 mile per hour curveball. He throws me the fastball when I'm expecting a curveball down low, okay?
You haven't seen that coming. Fastball rise at all.
He threw 3 straight curveballs last time.
Bye bye.
No, it's not going. I didn't hit that good enough.
Yeah, if it was a power swing, let's go. Let's go.
Oh my.
Good shit. This guy hits things.
Now, if I use power there when I didn't make contacts, because my PCI would messed up. Boom! Yes, sir, get down, get down. Nice. Is that guy fast?
72 speed.
This guy, you should send him.
25
But
steal.
I'm still gonna swing if that.
Yeah, they're sleeping.
You got third. You're up on. Okay.
Good job.
Try a button now, just swing.
Just be patient. Get you a nice job. I ain't even gonna steal no more. Somebody in scoring position, no outs. Let's just chill it right here. Let's get you a nice job.
Island? Yes. Oh, okay.
Go say hello. Buy him a drink.
Hi, I'm Sheila.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Barry. Can I get old fashioned?
Cheers, mate.
That would.
Yes.
One flannel shirt, one tan vest.
This one is for you.
Should we sell the car and get something bigger?
Yeah, we can go up and cars.com.
But what if it's floats? What if this continues? What if it talks chocolates?
Are you freaking out? Get it together, Larry.
I got this. I got this. Sell your car on cars.com. Buy your car on cars.com. They're too mixed.
Hi, you might know me from my other job, but I'm a business owner too. Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power is vast to meet our business needs. Unlimited double miles means we earn more too. Sweet, right? When we travel, we get access to over 1,000 airport lounges. Thanks to this, the Capital One Venture X business card puts in your wallet.
Fine, I need to work. Mine's also a work thing. I just need some
Don't mind. Al-efficient business vehicles have Hello Progressive. It's open 24/7, just like your home alone.
Oh, that's great.
And then it has this phone time. What's up? You know, I heard that ground turkey is the healthiest pork. Well, never mind. Just be on your toes.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah. It's 8:05 in the house.
From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Almost ready to get underway. Towing the slab in today's game, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Okay, all set to
Leading
go.
off the
Here's
afternoon
O'Neal
for
Cruz.
Pittsburgh, the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
First pitch, 106.
Next offering is fouled back. Inside, and it's 1-2. And that skips into dirt. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Pajes gets under it, makes the catch for the out, and there's one down. We take a check of the Pirates lineup put together by manager Derek Shelton. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it. Impressive backhand stop, but he had a little trouble getting rid of it and had to take that extra step, which could have cost him. But good job to make sure he got a good handle on it, and he got off a good, strong throw to still get the out.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. The other way, and that's a base hit. Around first, digging for two. The throw into second. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Manuel Valdez.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now, Manuel Valdez. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
Lifted in the air down the left side. It's going to fall for a hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
2 outs, runner on first. Here's Joey Bart now. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here in L.A. and on the mound now, Paul Skeens.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
That one fouled hard the other way. That misses. Now 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And that's in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Just misses there.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
And the tying run is on base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off the 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
No outs. Runner at first. The batter will be Michael Conforto. And ball one.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boog. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that is out of play. Betts gets his lead at first with nobody out. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Freddie Freeman.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. Late swing, foul to the left. No outs, runners at first and second. Next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And he deals. That's off the mark. It's 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
And they're all loaded up.
Got a great back and forth in that at bat. He'll play off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boog, he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Really good, hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. He was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for him in this start.
Here comes Max Muncy. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The Dodgers threatening. This one lifted in the air, left field. Pham squeezes it, and there are 2 down.
Batting 6, the right fielder,
Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Here's Kike Hernandez.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at-bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Dennis Santana, the closer, is getting loose. Ferguson, the lefty, warming up as well. Bases loaded, 2 down.
Nope.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And the Dodgers leave them loaded. They're down 1-0.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the second.
38.
Kirby Yates.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, 1-run game at the plate for Pittsburgh. Ke'Bryan Hayes.
Ke'Bryan Hayes.
Swing and a foul out of play. Yates, multi-time All-Star, 37 years young. He joined the team as a free agent. To the right side. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 7th, the second baseman, Adam.
Here's Adam Frazier. One down, base is empty. Off the mark there. And that is ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Evan Phillips up and loosening in the pen. Banda, the power lefty, up as well. Fastball for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. One out, base is empty. Hard hit, right side. Throw on to Freeman. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 8th, the left fielder, Tommy Pham.
Here's Tommy Pham. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting 9th, the
Jared
shortstop,
Triolo,
Jared
the next Pirate to hit.
Triolo.
Misses off the inside. Ball one. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And there's a foul ball. One, two now. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
I still some of them inside graves. I'm a real beach boy. Come ride my wave. Left me with the
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Texas Rangers and the Detroit Tigers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. First pitch moments away, and towing the slab in this one, Tarek Skubal. How about a report on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Now the number 2 hitter, Wyatt Langford. Late swing fouled off. One out, bases empty. Next pitch is outside. Liner snagged it first. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent, And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Swings through that one above the zone.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one lifted to left. Carpenter. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Back here in Detroit, and starting in this one, Jacob deGrom. What do we have on him?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
The 0-1. Pop dump. Simeon. Corrals it. One away. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one carrying. You can kiss it goodbye. He jacks that one out to left. And the Tigers have the lead. It's 1-0.
Guy's got a real hard fastball. You can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Here's Riley Green. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Always fun watching deGrom go to work on the mound. He's so good, and as a two-time Cy Young Award winner, he's got the honors to back it up. Won those awards in 2018 and 2019, becoming the first National League pitcher to go back-to-back since Clayton Kershaw.
That's towards center. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Spencer.
2 down, bases empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. Left field, way back there. That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. Back at Comerica Park, all set for the start of the inning. Now, Jock Peterson. Scooble back to work. Swing, and he popped it up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Here is Marcus Semien. Late swing, fouled off. That just misses, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield. Base hit.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
One down, runner at first. Jonah Heim will hit next. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 0-2. And that one lifted in the air center field. Green settles under it, makes the grab, and there are 2 outs.
Batting 7th, the right fielder, Adolis.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Kevin Pillar. He represents the go-ahead run.
Pillar.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Green going after it. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out.
Feeling go away, you in love with the fame. Feeling lonely, no one to call myself a now I'm over the homies. Not every kid should be getting
Less than 2 miles south of the United States Capitol. Welcome to Nationals Park. We've got baseball on the show. It's the San Diego Padres and the Washington Nationals.
And now,
and we'll be back to the first pitch right after this.
Washington Nationals.
So almost ready to get underway. And on the hill today, Mackenzie Gore.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
All right, ready to get underway.
For San Diego,
and the batter
right fielder,
will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And that misses. And we're underway here this afternoon. That's off the mark. 2-0.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
The first baseman,
Luis Ariz stands in.
Ariz.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one. Runner at first with no outs here. Fastball for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already is bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Fouled off. He was late. First and second here, no outs. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out. Let's take a look at the Padres lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
On the ground to short. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Xander Bogart.
Now Xander Bogaerts gets a chance to hit.
It's early, but these at-bats can impact the game just as much as they do later. Here's a chance to set the tone early for your team.
And a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 2-0.
Comes through with the RBI. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Stepping in for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. That one's in there. 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Sheets over at second. Bogarts at first. One gone. Fastball is outside. To third, might be two. Rosario toss to second. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Back in Washington, D.C., and on the mound in this one, Michael King.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
C.J. Abrams, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Abrams, a former All-Star, hitting leadoff in today's game. A former first-round pick back in 2019. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Struck him out looking. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful.
Batting second, the left fielder.
Here's the left fielder, James Wood. Swing and a miss, strike one.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
1 out, base is empty. And the pitch is outside, ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch misses way outside. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Line drive, and that's a base hit, and that extends the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Yeah, that drops in for a strike.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Two outs. Foul ball there. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Second inning coming up from our nation's capital. It's the Padres 2 and the Nationals nothing.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the second.
79.
Jackson Rutledge.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So digging in now for San Diego, Jose Iglesias. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And that one moves his feet. Center field. Cruz settles under this one and makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 8, the left fielder, number 22.
Here's Jason Hayward.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Swings through that one. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. He rewards pitchers when they're working the edges and sometimes a little bit beyond that. So for the hitters, just have to really be aware. Don't miss your pitch when you get it early in the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Martin Maldonado up to hit.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Stays alive. Foul ball, still 0-2. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field.
Now batting, right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Walked his first time. That's outside. 1-0. Maldonado, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
At the belt and fires. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back. Out of here. Tatis blasts one out. And they add a pair. It's 4-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
That home run was a no-doubter as we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and That carried way over the wall.
2 outs, nobody on. Luis Arias, the next up for the Padres. That misses the zone. Ball 1. That one fouled off. The 1-1. Pulls that one foul. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Now that's smacked to right center. Reaching, try, but can't bring it in.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Manny Machado now. Grounded out his first time.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
And the first offering is not close.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Hammered, base hit. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Now pitching.
On to pitch now for the Nationals, Andrew Chafin.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. Ripped to right. Call makes the play, and that is that.
Every time you look at me, I can't hold back. And I don't want to tell you that.
Hello from Petco Park in beautiful downtown San Diego. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Chicago Cubs and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the mound today, Michael King.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Ian Happ leading things off and takes a strike. That one ran inside, almost got him. The 1-1 is fouled off. That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Happ lays off.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swings and misses. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
And next for the Cubs, Seiya Suzuki. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
A sliding stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those 2-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer. And when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
Two outs. Fought off foul. Ball one there.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
2 down, nobody on. That one misses, and the count is even 2-2. Up the middle, makes the catch, inning over. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. And now the Friars will get their first chance. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Petco Park. And today on the hill, Jamison Taillon. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Right through there for a strike.
With Tatis at the plate, we're looking at a player. He's an electric player that manages to make plays most players wouldn't consider trying, and he plays the game his own way. It's a big reason why he's considered such a fan favorite.
And he takes a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering misses down and away.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The line to kick the pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He made him pay for that one, and that gives him the lead. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Luis Ariz stands in. Ball one low.
1 ball, no strike.
Check swing, called strike.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
The Cubs bullpen with some action. Porter Hodge up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Merriweather also throwing. Next offering in there for a strike. 2-2 now. On the ground right side, Horner throws to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. As we take a look at the Padres lineup.
Machado.
Manny Machado coming to the plate for the Padres after homering earlier in the game.
Yeah, and nobody has hit more home runs for the Padres franchise than Manny Machado.
You're right about that. It was just last year when Manny passed a member of San Diego's inaugural team from 1969, Nate Colbert, for the top spot. That's outside, and that's ball 2.
2 balls, no strike.
And there's the strike. 1 out, base is empty. And now 2-2. And they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Two. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Gavin.
Now the DH for the Padres, Gavin Sheets. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Man at first, one away. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Batting fifth, the shortstop.
And here comes Xander Bogaerts.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. Machado leads off first with 2 down to the inning. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. On the ground to the left. Birdie. They get the force. That's the third out. But the Padres draw first blood here on the solo shot. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in San Diego, and now the first baseman, Michael Busch. King back to work. That one drifts inside. And the sweeper catches the plate. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. It feels like it kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
Pitches in for a strike, and a count 1-2. Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think he's ever way off with his balls and strikes, but yeah, I don't think it's easy to define what his zone is, like you said. The 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Struck him out. One gone here.
They had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Dansby Swanson stands in. High fly ball, right field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Nico Horner will come up to hit.
Nico Horner.
A changeup missing, and it's 1-0. 2 outs, base is empty. That one the other way. Hauls it in to end the inning.
So stream it at your own discretion. Every answer question. Investment in your own protection. They be like black. Well, who knew we'd be receiving?
From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Well, Singy, when you consider the most gorgeous ballparks in the sport, this one right here, PNC in Pittsburgh, one of the best in the game.
And from where we sit, just a gorgeous view of downtown. You've got the bridges, the Allegheny River. In fact, we've seen some hitters hit the ball into that river, and perhaps we'll see that today.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started, and on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Paul Skeens.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Now up for St. Louis, Lars Nootbaar. And that misses. And away we go this afternoon. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Gets a piece and stays alive. Misses inside. And a count now even up.
2 strikes.
And a base hit up the middle. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him.
Second,
Wasn't
the
able to
trophy,
elevate that one, but he
Mason
sure hit it hard enough to get
Wynn.
through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And now, Mason Wynn. That clips the zone. Strike one. Here comes a pitch. Late that time, and it's strike two.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch. This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. Brendan Donovan next up for the Cardinals. And that's downstairs and outside. Man at first, 1 away. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Outside low, and the count 2-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, and it's gone. Home run. He circles the bases. It's 2-0.
Such an incredible swing right there on that breaking ball away. Did an incredible job of keeping the hands back, letting it travel. And boy, he just hammered that. Recognized the break. And man, this guy kept his front foot down. Weight didn't transfer until the exact time. An excellent backspin to carry it over the fence.
Nolan Arenado in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And that's off the inside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike. And that one hit to first. Valdez. And he handles it himself for the out. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get 1 pitch. You better not miss it.
And that's outside. And the count even 1-1. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
2 outs.
Ball. 2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. 2 runs for St. Louis on this blast. And it's 2-zip. You're dialed into the show. Back here in Pittsburgh, and today's starting pitcher, Sonny Gray. What do you have on him, Chris?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Out there to center. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 1 down. Here's the Pirates lineup now.
Right fielder.
Trailing by a couple of runs already, and I'm sure they'd like to erase that deficit quickly.
Yeah, you don't want to let this deficit get into your head and you're trying to just make up the difference with 1 swing and you really don't have the base runners on. You've got to contribute, keep the line moving, and all of a sudden you have a big inning, everything shifts, and you find yourself in the driver's seat.
Brian Reynolds in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that one fouled off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Scott makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Andrew.
Here's McCutchen.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. The pitch to McCutchen. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 out, space is empty. That one down the line. Zips it to first. And McCutchen is out. That's the inning. Offense held in check there. We head to the second from PNC Park. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Pirates nothing. Ryan Barucki takes over on the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Here's the Cardinal DH, Alec Burleson. First pitch misses. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. And that one fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Tap foul at the plate. One out, base is empty. Strike 2. Movement in the bullpen. Joey Wentz loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. Bednar, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. That's inside, and that's ball 1. One down, base is empty. Pitch misses, and it's 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves, knowing that they can miss the bat. Tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
No.
The other way, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So, runner at second, 2 down. And stepping in is the speedy Victor Scott. Swinging a foul straight back. Pajes at second with 2 down. That one missed. That one almost got him. Man at second. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that is the inning.
398 size 11 and crushing my feet like a vice grip. I couldn't find him in bigger that matches so perfectly with his new coach. They're trying to call me a democracy.
Welcome to Dodger Stadium. We've got baseball on the show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So, almost ready to get underway and getting to start. Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Lars Nootbaar, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. The pitch.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-2. This to third. Muncy sends it to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Here's the Cardinals lineup now. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Mason Wynn, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Wynn, 22 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2020. And another ball. Inside, just missed. Here's a 3-0. And that's ball 4.
Now that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
Brendan Donovan next up for the Cardinals.
1-0.
In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance. That's ball 1.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
There's the strike up high, and the count 1-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Good pitch right there, tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Right through there, got him. And 2 away now.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Gets the outside corner with that one.
1 strike.
That misses, and the count is 1-1. Slapped foul. And that's outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Wilson Contreras in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And today's starting pitcher, it's Sonny Gray.
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. And that one hammered. Donovan giving chase. That one hops against the fence. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Michael Conforto steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one catches the corner for a strike. This one in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Phil Maton up and throwing. Romero warming up as well. No outs. Runner on second. Outside low, and the count 1-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
battling here as he fouls it away. Another 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Betts stands at second with no outs. The next offering misses. And it's 2-2.
That's a really good take.
And that's way high. And now 3-2. Freddie Freeman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Freeman.
And here's Freddie Freeman.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
No outs, runners at first and second. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting fourth, the catcher,
Will Smith to the plate.
Smith.
Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. There's 1, and that's 2.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Yamamoto back to work. Strike on the inside corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And he grounds one to the right side. And it's through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Yoshinobu Yamamoto won't go any further, and not his finest start. Never really looked comfortable out there. We'll have a new pitcher on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Anthony
Dodgers,
Banda into the game.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Alec Burleson now at the plate. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Nobody out, runner at first. And that's down and away. Next pitch way upstairs. And that one is inside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Nolan Gorman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Goes down looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And it's a hitter. It's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Here's Nolan Gorman. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
First and second, 1 out. And here's the catcher, Pedro Pajes. That's in there, and that's strike 1. Line drive, that's a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still 1 away.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And here is Victor Scott. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1 now. Bases loaded. 1 away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Oh, man, that's a tough one to swallow. Had the distance, just couldn't keep it fair. Imagine how great that feels, running around the bases when you've just hit a granny. He's got to dig back in, figure out a way. Maybe he can do it again.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Pajes has this one sized up. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. Play at the plate. It's safe, and they take the lead.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
And now the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Grounded out his first time up. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. little bit low. And now it's even 1-1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Yates getting loose as well. 2 on, 2 outs. That one outside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 outs. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Now all even up. Good eye right there.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And that'll load the bases.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Anthony Banda out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound. Kirby Yates.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
And now Mason Wynn. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. And a swing and a miss.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Oh, 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
One and 2.
Walker on third. Pajes at second. Nootbaar at first. 2 out of the inning. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double as they score a pair on the play.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
At the plate, Brendan Donovan. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That ends the inning. welcome to St. Louis and Busch Stadium, home of the Cardinals since 2006. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. Starting on the mound in this one, Sonny Gray. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Xavier Edwards, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. To the right side. Got him on the off-balance throw. And a quick out, number one. And time now for the Marlins lineup. Siggy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
So up next, Kyle Stowers. That's in there. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
One down, base is empty. There's a strike. And that one is in the dirt. 1-2 to count. Inside, almost got him.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Got him swinging. And that quickly 2 away.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. Out of here. The Marlins on the board first. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Eric Wagaman. There's a strike. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Donovan makes the grab, and that'll do it. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game.
In the background is a blind spot. Rolling dice and watch your cards out. Don't push the luck and use your money. All your cheats are running bright.
Back here at Busch Stadium. And towing the slab in this one, Sandy Alcantara.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Now it's the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. hit. And a good start to the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
No outs, runner at first. Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're first and second with nobody out.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boo. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. It's something to improve.
First and second, no outs. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Brendan Donovan. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Just off the inside edge. Liner, and this could be trouble. Heading for the plate. He'll score and they tie it. Now the second run is in. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Nolan Arenado. In the air, left field. Wagaman makes the grab, one away.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. Finding themselves down a run early, they'd like to punch back here with a run of their own.
Absolutely, Boog, but I don't expect them to change their approach because of that run. They still want to put together strong at-bats. Be patient out there and get a feel for this starting pitcher.
Here's Contreras now. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Donovan, the runner at second with one away. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Alec Burleson next up for the Cardinals.
Count 1-0.
In the dirt. Man on second, 2 down. Base hit, center field. Headed for the plate. The throw in. But it's offline. And they take a 2-run lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it. And that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Here's Nolan Gorman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Signs of activity in the pen for the Marlins. Jesus Tinoco, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Backer getting cranked up as well. Two outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And the right-hander deals.
2 balls, 2
in
strikes.
the dirt, blocked. Next offering way off the plate.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Three-two on the way. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. It's on to inning number 2 in St. Louis. It's the Cardinals 3 and the Marlins 1. Back here in St. Louis, second inning set to go. And now the center fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Donovan ranging back, hauls it in for the out.
Batting 6, the third baseman.
So digging in, Connor Norby. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Norby getting to start at the hot corner, batting 6th in today's lineup. And they went out and made a trade for him last season.
Fans, since 1980, Make-A-Wish has granted life-changing wishes for children with critical illnesses. Children who have wishes granted build the emotional and physical strength needed to fight their medical condition. To help and support our cause, please visit us online at wish.org. Fans, don't forget to enter our Big Seat Upgrade Raffle. You and your entire party could win the chance to sit right behind home plate. You can't get any closer to the action than that, all courtesy of your friends at MLB The Show. Hey fans, want to know how your arm compares to a big leaguer's? Check out the fast pitch pitching cage located on the 100 level behind first base. To date, the fastest pitch thrown is 91 miles an hour, and the slowest is 32 miles an hour.
One out, base is empty.
Nothing is impossible when we all stand together. That's why MLB has teamed up with Stand Up to Cancer to make the impossible possible by funding innovative research with the goal of turning every cancer patient into a long-term survivor. Stand up with MLB at standuptocancer.org, because when we all stand together, cancer doesn't stand a chance. Fans, the Baseball Tomorrow Fund is a joint initiative of Major League Baseball and the Major League Baseball Players Association to support the growth of baseball and softball programs around the world. By funding programs, fields, and equipment purchases, the Baseball Tomorrow Fund seeks to encourage and maintain youth participation in the game. For more information, visit baseballtomorrowfund.com. Fans, do you have what it takes to be a major league umpire? Then come and learn from some of the best at the MLB Umpire Camp. Both in the classroom and on the diamond, this is your chance to learn how the big leagues do it, no matter what level you're working at now. Don't wait. It's the chance of a lifetime. Become the best umpire you can be. Visit MLBUC.com. Fans, if you're sitting in section 121, row H, you're sitting in the Topps lucky row of the game. You'll all be taking home a pack of Topps baseball cards. Congratulations from Topps. Ladies and gentlemen, a reminder that for the most informative, up-to-date, and exciting baseball content on the web, log on to MLB.com. Fans, theshow.com is the only address you need for everything you want to know about MLB The Show. Keep updated with blogs and news straight from the source. Take part in interactive message boards. Track your stats, and so much more. Don't forget, the site for all things The Show is now theshow.com. MLB at Bat is the #1 source for live baseball everywhere you go. Available for your phone or tablet, MLB at Bat provides live audio, pitch tracking, stats, news, highlights, and more. Visit MLB.com for details. Hey fans, a reminder to stop by our auction tent here at the stadium. This month's amazing celebrity auctions include game-used merchandise, autograph prints, and even a mystery lock of hair. Gross! A reminder, fans, that all games this season will be broadcast in Spanish on AM 1440 by the announcing team of Jason Villa and Luis Martinez. Hey fans, want to be able to take MLB.com with you wherever you go? Then listen to the best of Major League Baseball when and how you want it through MLB.com podcasts. Whether it's fantasy information, minor league information, or the latest news and views from around baseball, MLB.com podcasts will keep you informed. Visit MLB.com/podcast and subscribe today. As the official charity of Major League Baseball, the Boys and Girls Club of America allows more than 4 million children annually the chance to realize their dreams both on and off the field. Visit the Boys and Girls Club of America online at bgca.org. Fans, you'll want to make plans to join us next Thursday night for our annual Turn Back the Clock night. We'll have retro ballpark entertainment, $1 sodas and hot dogs, And all fans arriving in costume receive $5 off the regular ticket price. How can you beat that? For tickets, you could send us a telegram or simply visit any ballpark ticket window. Fans, the RBI program is a program sponsored by Major League Baseball that provides baseball and softball playing opportunities to youth in underserved communities. RBI currently serves nearly 120,000 boys and girls in more than 200 cities worldwide. For more information on the RBI program or to find the RBI league nearest you, please visit MLB.com/RBI. Fans, in support of the ongoing commitment to increase opportunities for youth participation in baseball and softball, we're teaming up with the Baseball Tomorrow Fund and Major League Baseball to host an equipment collection drive next Saturday here at the ballpark. Fans are invited to bring new or used equipment, as well as make cash contributions which will benefit local organizations. Hey fans, for the latest Major League hats, jerseys, outerwear, memorabilia, and much more, don't forget to visit our team shop here in the stadium or online at MLBshop.com. Hey fans, want an even easier way to buy tickets to an upcoming game? The official MLB Ballpark app lets you access and manage your digital tickets. Easily forward tickets, browse team schedules, view interactive ballpark maps, and much more. A reminder to those fans sitting in the lower levels behind home plate. If any of you decide to get on your cell phone and wave to your friends, you will be immediately subject to imprisonment of no less than 20 years. We thank you. Fans, on your drive home, don't forget to tune in to AM 1750 for a full recap of our ball game. And of course, lots and lots of debate. It's the Big O and Grumpy Joe Show, featuring Omar Cannon and Joe Wilkerson. After the ball game, exclusively on 1750 AM. Ladies and gentlemen, stay on top of the game 24/7, 365 with MLB Network. MLB Network is the ultimate TV destination for baseball fans, featuring the multiple Emmy Award-winning MLB Tonight, live regular season and postseason game telecasts, original programming, highlights, and insights and analysis from the best in the business. MLB Network, our national pastime, all the time. Fans, don't forget, you can follow all things baseball with MLB at Bat, the #1 app for live baseball. Stay connected to every pitch with highlights, replay reviews, scores, live radio broadcasts, and more. Get the At Bat app for your smartphone or tablet. Visit MLB.com for details. Where will you be the next time history is made? Be there for all of the action this season and beyond. Go to MLB.com/season tickets to reserve your seat today.
Oh, okay.
Nobody's watching. Banging, bro. Way too much yesterday. That'll fix that problem right there.
I don't know how it happened. I think you said that 44 on one of the shows, undercard or something. That didn't happen. So you give us the backdrop of what happened. I want to hear you tell what I don't think I don't know if it's going to bounce or say you come down the ball, jump on the call or something. But what's transpired that you're supposed to like the report was someplace in Nevada that you're supposed to be on the show or something? So what
Under pressure.
Chances of you seeing these using short. La 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 la, take it, take it,
You're a devil in disguise.
Also, like, did we discuss that we got the name it for Children's Choir back?
Well, it's the first time we did it. It's almost like a once in a lifetime opportunity. Now we get to be a part of it again. It's a really full circle moment for us. She even has a family connection with other communities. This is why it's not and he's also the screenwriter for Lilo and Stitch.
It's the icon and they did incredibly special. In a way, I think it's something to do with kind of like my love letter to my life. Everything that she's done for me. Yeah, Roma is really beautiful for one thing I'm excited to do. And I think people are so fascinating. Especially when you're trying to learn about Hawaii, which is rich cultural history. It's really for all of us to be like, look, it's no connection to the first. And I'm humbled and honored to perform Hawaiian roller coaster ride. It's such a huge part of like, I spent hours back on watching all my cousins and all my friends. Such a strong message about Ohana, family. It's honestly a dream come true. I can only hope my version of Hawaii will survive and live on the hearts of one generation of kids. That you can't make Hawaii actually live. It's really out all their probably. By Elvis Presley, produced by everybody's family involved in this, and I think there should be
First American Girl doll.
Ooh. Ooh. Just another hunk of burning love. Just a hunk of burning love. Baby.
My favorite Jerry Springer story is we were at the comedy store in like 2000, okay? And me and Cookie were the only ones smoking weed, okay?
Yeah, I need to take a shit. Almost heard him.
We spoke over him. And we kept on getting the earpiece from this black guy who said he was a producer from Fox. He was doing this coming to the show. He probably wasn't even a PA, a production assistant. You know, this guy was there and he was so fucking annoyed and telling us about what TV show we should do. It's like, dude,
should be the same. What's wrong with the game? Oh yeah, it has to be demo mode.
That's an automatic fall because the timer ran out.
And a free base with the walk. Not exactly a confidence-boosting play on the mound.
The first baseman, Matt.
So a man at first. And here's the first baseman, Matt Mervis.
That's what the same game.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
So yeah. Cool. Let's see something here. So if we go here, here, here. My freaking head is banging right now. There's no place I'd rather be. I can only just watch Harry Potter. That's fine.
Finally start enjoying this journey, you know?
In 1978, they were the best of friends. Everybody says Kathy Kim. Now, they're getting back together for the first time in over 30 years. Tiffany! What's up, buddy? Buddy, I thought you were going to work out. What is that, man? You're back? No. You're meeting each other's family.
Oh, I need to see your mother.
My wife.
I'm sorry.
I know. Oh, it's so lonely. Thinking about the kids.
I'm feeling considered this something. So sweet. How old is he? 18 months. That's 4. Yeah.
He's looking their path. Oh, by a tree, baby.
Man at first, one away.
Chevy James, Chris Ross, Ron Sheldon, and David Spade. Roll.
Holding butt. Say Harry Potter marathon today. Hot shot.
I fear I may have stolen a wondrous night from you, Harry. You always truth for it. But I'm fine. You're happy with the choice with the lead, aren't you? There's more that I can. And my tongue. Well, I'll leave you. love some of them.
Oh, but what would we do without them?
No. Even this? What is it?
Rubbish. It's only boy. Serious hunting and digging off each other. Bacon.
Dark Lord? It's mistaken.
Without making fun, avoiding physical.
Dumbledore is how great was it? Only a fool would question it.
I don't doubt these seconds. Beyond the utter breaking.
See, I can't change Garfield's mind. But it might be possible to
Try for it. Yes.
Fucking fancy! I was taking you back! I just in time to school! You think possible! Into the closet, answer! I will mention about one. Athletes need to make a quick getaway. Hello, ladies. No potions, eh? Yeah, they usually work. Then again, the way we get sick, you're doing just fine on your own. You're not communicating between comments. None of your business. How much is? How much galleys? How much is it? Oh, galleys. How many contracts? 10 galleys. Let's go.
Hi,
Oh,
how do you do it? No, okay.
Guess that's what people need about these days. Fresh and right.
No. She don't have to hold me.
Yeah, these girls are running it because they don't want to be tired.
He's lovely. You can know the thing about the thing, right? Is it? Oh, please. What's the rock about? An invisible creature is controlling your ears and makes the brain go funky.
The whole bunch of girls about weird looking cabins. They're all like people. You see, it was a ceremony, an initiation.
Stop it, Howard. I know what you're saying, but
Which one? One of them. Sorry, what?
how are you going to impress the broken mouth boys and the deaf people?
It's bargain. I'm sure he will, but like Malcolm. What's he doing in Gordon and Bird? Browsing for furniture? Maybe sure. Where did he go? Look, father was a deaf eater. It only makes sense. I can't have thought what was going on.
I told you, I don't know what I think.
And he said,
Sit down. We're all good.
Kick myself off the astronomy time for us to bloody tube. If I don't think it's wasting my time with Charles Park next year. And James. He just is laughing at me. Go on. Probably not. Only ever tell you that we don't copper. Did you look at my time? Oh, about time. I've been looking all over for you, kid. Name? Written for only for 5 years. No exceptions, Hopper. Boys. Stewart. I can try. Have you ever put for those before? Okay, yeah, here we go. Oh! 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 I'm worried. From the end, isn't it? Come on. Hey, my friend is missing. Turn around, you lunatic. Having a bloody Saturday. I have to do a cut and blood.
Not even nervous, though. Hold on. Still, that measure would be greatly stronger and straight in time. Good, then. The hell? Very best good evening to you all. First off, let me introduce the newest member of our staff, Horace Subathon. I've got the slight honor, as I say, to be to resume his old post. Meanwhile, the first defense against the dark arts be taken by Professor Smith. As you know, each and every one of you was searched upon your arrival here tonight. You have the right to know what. What is a young man like you? This office corridor. That's not an excuse. Into all the world, a student like any other. His name? Tom Riddle. Little course is known in the Roman world by another. Which is why the first time living out upon one country, I'm reminded of a sobering fact. Tuesday, Real, 30 minutes, dark forces penetrate this housing door. In the end, the greatest threat is you. There's something to think about. Now, off to bed. Take it.
It's upstairs, ladies, no time. Mr. Lee doesn't the girls' laboratory. Okay. Enjoying yourself, Harry?
I have to tell you something.
Quite interesting. Ever since you were going to come with fortune, it's no longer your ambition to become an orator.
It was, but I was told I had to step that down in my background.
So you did. And Professor Please was teaching fortune for other people. One farm is perfectly happy to accept new students. It exceeds expectation.
Brilliant. Well, I'll have a said what?
Good. Okay. We will do it. You're far too happy over there. You say potion. I'm sure come up with it. You go in quickly.
Be ready for
I mean, boy, you need to worry. Don't you run with it.
some ways it's set up. I'm dead over the potion. Very affectionate place. I'm sure you're talking about any bend the marriage is a bend of mine. Put your books up. Sorry, so I have forgot my book. No problem. Don't worry, I'll get what you want from the cupboard. I know you say, I prepared some concoction this morning. Who else knows what you might do? Yes, it's very fun. I will tell you, it doesn't create actual. It's possible. It can cause powerful infatuation or obsession. That's the reason. Obviously, the most dangerous thing the greatest occasion, the joyous occasion, the Phoenix Daisy, the covenant, the love, yes, the love, this is the lucky test. The pretty pity to make, disaster should be fitted wrong. This is what I offer each of you today. And highly wild, liquid love to the student who is the hour that remains, and it is the brewer's acceptable draught of living spirit. Also, this wish to be bound on the extent of your friends. It says, I think, it is to be good student, and is to be a good student, everything is to be. And so, yes, good luck to you all. This is really the best.
Do that. I shall write something. So, you've got to specifically say the time. Do it.
Here we are then, as promised. One vial of Phoenix Daisy. Congratulations. Sleep well.
Sleep well.
Oh, hurry, but that does. Come on. Okay. You on your time? Yeah, because the Subathon is most impressive. Yeah, that's my better. Definitely. What about your activities outside the beach? That's what I meant to see you spend the time at the beach. Oh, no, no, I mean, she's brilliant. I'm afraid. But God,
I was merely being curious.
you must be wondering why I summoned you. The answer,
Testing. Oh, it does work.
Voldemort.
Voldemort.
It was known on Riddle.
On Riddle.
The fire and but then I thought I'd like you to see it. See it.
Oh, sure it is. Definitely interesting. Is that fun? Could be fun.
always have a work for the family business. In with the other children. Pardon? We have a visitor.
How do you do, Tom?
Go.
There's something in your wardrobe trying to get out.
Not at all. That's good shit. Can't even chorro later on.
Did you know so? That I know I just must get this off a little bit. You know, if I have over time like this, I need a good person on particular people. You guess who that person would be?
A little bit of suffering back into the big potions to the best.
No, I did not. This is the focus of the sacred things that were done very clearly. It must be the happiness.
Said Professor Suffering was like select.
I do.
Do you want me to let him?
Yes.
Good shit right there.
Welcome into Busch Stadium in downtown St. Louis. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Miami Marlins.
Okay, so this morning I'm going to be putting you all through a few drills just to assess your strength.
just because you made the team last year does not guarantee you a spot this year. Is that clear? Good. Not feeling busy, alright? Not feeling? Yeah, I'll be there as well. Thanks, bud. Really? You can't like you. You've got more of a business club. You just need to be quick. Agile. No, no. Say, think you could introduce me to your friend Granger? Wouldn't mind, getting on a first name basis, you know what I mean?
First name basis, he said. Oh, no way.
I thought I was going to miss that last one. Those comments not taking it too long. There's a thinking on mine, remember?
Wow.
You've ever heard of this spell? Sexton Central.
No, I haven't. But you want to spread yourself with that, you turn that book in.
Doesn't know, so. Top of the class. Even better than you one. I don't think so too.
I don't know whose that book was. Will let you know.
No.
Why not?
Binding is fragile.
The bonding is fragile.
Yeah.
It's half-blood prince. True. That's what it says right here. It's looking possible as a half-blood prince.
We don't know who the Half-Blood Prince is. Yeah.
I didn't say I wasn't curious. I was oversleep. That's true. I was a nice chap before going to bed. No, Jesus, that's bloody good. Not here with a lining.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, what's
They're
the
not ready.
And nothing. Couldn't find a reference anywhere for half-blood prince.
There we go, that's that, isn't it? You and the three broomsticks. No, emergency fire practice on the great horse. Going to see a bus of it? I don't know. Chance to be here, we had a group of homemade Norwegian style shaking philosophy. After down you hit would go to be the same side. Okay. Something to drink? Oh, bloody hell.
Very humble hands.
snogging.
That is.
What? You can't be serious.
Just with my sister.
So? She looked at me as so useful you need to expect her to get up and leave.
Hey, my boy. I so wanted to see it. So, what brings you here? Oh, we do such an idea way that further than I care to admit. I can never anything one. All hands on deck, Ranger. Real thing. I used to split a day as an occasional supper. Do the game? I consider it an honor, sir.
An honor?
You'll be welcome too, Ranger.
Be delighted, sir.
Splendid. Look for my owl. Good to see you all on the... Ranger. It was asked me to get to know them. Get to know them? No. It must be important. It wasn't done to me. What? No. She was saying nothing about that. Hey. Get back, all of you.
Uh-oh.
Do not touch that, except for the wrapping. Do you understand?
Except for the wrapping.
I'm sure Katie didn't have this in her possession when she entered the Three Broomsticks. Like I said, she had to go to the room. When she came back, she had the packet. But it was all right to deliver. Did she say to whom? I'm sure they hadn't neither. I isn't. Means something short this day. Please, you three?
Believe me, I asked myself the same question I could do.
Oh, say this. What do you think?
I thanked Miss Bell. Lucky to be alive.
She was close, wasn't she? I know, Katie. After putting it, she wouldn't have to fly. If she was delivering that to Professor Dumbledore, she wasn't doing it knowingly.
She was close.
It was mouthful.
It's the issue, Potter.
Indeed. Got evidence?
I just know.
You just... No. Sit down, you're astonished. You're looking for some more motives. Please. It must be to be pictures.
Just go back to your dormitories. All of you.
Those didn't seize me. She said,
It's brilliant.
slept getting up 5 hours ago.
What?
well as hell, don't listen to you. Those firms, you've got to hate them, you know? Teach you. Suppose. Suppose it was you. I don't know. Just smart, funny. True. You know, she's got nice skin. Good. So do you say to your sister with your skin? But no, I mean, I'm just saying it could be a contributing factor. Well, it's got your skin. So how skin goes on it. I've never really thought about it. But I suppose, yeah. Very nice. I think I'll be glad to take that. Sure, please.
Never so bad. Did you see anything of your Uncle Tiberius these days? Yes, sir. In fact, I'm going to go hunting with him in a Minnesota match for the holidays. Oh, well. You ought to give them both, my bet. What about your Uncle Derby? Those of you who don't know much, roughly get to the Bulls game from. Is he working on anything new? Oh. In the fact I'm getting on. Talking about the coach of the rubbish. As I post and work back in, fifth one at the end of the day. What about you, Miss Granger? What exactly does your family do in the bubble world?
It helps dentists. They tend people's teeth.
Teeth? And is that considered a dangerous profession?
No. Although, one boy, Robbie Fenwick, did bite my father. He needs 10 stitches.
Ah, easy. Come in, come in.
Sorry, I'm not usually late.
Matter? Nothing trying to deter. That is your failed reflector, Bye-bye. What? Sorry, sir. Just mind your... Oh, yeah. It's intriguing, aren't you? Interact with the focus with the quality of the conversation. It's stimulating, it's rather slow. Well, I think I'll be going now. Nothing! You had very little... What's the sound of your... Just say that I'm likely to make the show. Anyone who aspires to be anyone hopes to end up here. But then again, you already are. If only what I've made show then. Jesus is already. You're his teacher. So you've had a number of teachers once. What was it like? Sorry, sir. Forgive me. He killed my parents. What's it? It's only natural that you want to know more. I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I first met young Mr. Riddle, who was required, so he was fully employed to becoming the first state official. And that's something. But unlike yourself, the master insisted. Was very good with him. What's that wrong? Children on your own. 5-2 games on Gryffindor, yeah?
How's that?
Dinner party.
Keep going next week. I can try and enjoy dessert. Stockholm's having a thing, you know. And we're meant to bring some.
I expect you'll be bringing McLagan. Not Stoke Club, isn't it?
Actually, I was going to ask you.
Really?
Good luck today, Ronnie. You know, brilliant.
I'm sorry, Nick. After today's match, McLagan can have my spot. Put your way. Please.
Hello, everyone. Oh, dreadful. Is that where you put something in his cup? Is it a tonic? Good luck. Drink it, Ron. You can make spills.
We've talked about it. Come on, Harry. We've got a game to win.
On board Rocky Mountain, you'll traverse Western Canada along historic tracks and discover something new around every bend. The past becomes the present. Rocky Mountaineer.
Sorry, we'll be back. Awesome. Bye. Love you. Bye.
Goldfish have short memories. You like goldfish?
Fresh bit.
Signal really takes the hickory on this Harvey 6 hours smoked pulled pork. You know, I always thought your best quality was your flavor valley. Oh, yeah, people think I'm funny too. Yeah, it's just valley. Arby's, we have the meats.
That unrelenting itch. When moderate to severe eczema is uncontrolled despite treatment, it makes you resourceful, not just a ruler. It's a back scratcher. So when eczema's out of hand, show it his box with. Get itch relief fast, as soon as 48 hours, and get clear skin that lasts. Nemluvio works like nothing before, treating eczema at its core. Nemluvio blocks the signaling from IL-31, switch that triggers key symptoms of eczema. It's the first treatment of its kind that calms the nerves that make you itch, soothes inflammation, and restores skin barrier. Do not take if allergic to Nemluvio. Serious reactions may occur, some severe. Tell your doctor about any medicines you take if you experience hives or plan to receive a live vaccine. The most common side effects are headache, joint pain, hives, and muscle aches. Get over your itch fast and get skin clears that last. Ask your dermatology specialist about Nemluvio today.
Saving money feels right. Just like when things are packed tightly and tight. So get auto insurance that fits your budget and needs with USAA. See if you too can save an average of $725 a year when you switch.
Seems like I'm in help. I hope you have an American Home Shield warranty. Leaky toilet? Fixed. Oven beyond repair? If AHS can't fix your covered item, then replace it, no matter its age. Sign up today at AHS.com.
Hi, you might know me from my other job, but I'm a business owner too. Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. Sweet, right? And when we travel, we get access to over 1,000 airport lounges. Get used to this. The Capital One Venture X business card. What's in your wallet? You should have done it.
I know. But it was just, you took a thunderous chance.
That was different. That was tryouts. This was an actual game. You didn't fit in. More than you thought you did.
Aw.
They're really good.
What did it feel? I know. I see the way you look at my best friend.
For the bullets.
Problem.
Oh.
I can't help it, she's got a little bit of twist. What lab will I have? Wow. Hey, there's no stopping it. Chemicals. Will it last? Who knows? Well, yeah, he's not a free agent.
How's that look to you? Everything else. I really couldn't care less. Was I under the impression he and I would be attending Stockholm's Christmas party together? Yes. Now, given the circumstances, I've had to make other arrangements.
Have you?
Yes. Why?
Well, I just thought, seeing as neither of us can go with who we'd really like to, we should go together. Thanks.
When I think of that,
Who are you going with?
it's a surprise. Anyway, so you've got to worry about it. You can't just take anything.
for another vein. She's trying to sell you a love potion.
Really?
Hey, she's not interested in you because she thinks you're the chosen one.
Okay, sorry. Kidding. I was someone right. Someone cool.
He's not all the way. It's equal. It's why I wear shoes to bed.
It's okay, huh? Not really have to help you with fun.
Live from Dodger Stadium, the World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And today on the hill, Blake Snell.
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener. Not quite a slider velocity and not as slow as a curve. It's in between, and he adds and subtracts velocity on it, which makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have the timing they need to be successful.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Zambrano digs in now. Singing in Game 7, you're talking about the heart of the order, the big-time players. This is one of the guys that they need to come through with a big performance.
Yeah, and when you come into this situation, there's some pressure there. His teammates are looking to him to lead this one, and I think he's going to do it.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, when you come off a tough one-run loss in the postseason, you'll be looking back at the opportunities that you missed in the previous game and make sure that you don't miss them in this one.
And at second. And a big swing and a miss. Zambrano turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. Late with the swing there.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
The pitch. Swing and a ground ball. Keith. The throw to first. That's the third out. Inning over. 2 out, space is empty.
The first baseman, Miguel Zambrano.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as the stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he's... This is Willie Castro. Two on, one out. And that's ripped for a base hit. Castellanos on his way to the plate. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Well, Bleed, you have to be able to trust your coaches in this spot. That's what baseball is all about. You're relying on the people around you to set you up for success. Players need to rely on their coaches the same way they rely on their teammates.
Zambrano swings through it for strike one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Here's Keith for one. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
First and second, 2 outs. Castro, the next to hit. On the ground. Zambrano. And that's it. The celebration is on in the City of Angels. The Dodgers have won the World Series.
Congratulations to the champs. Game 7 of the World Series. Every player on both sides comes to the ballpark knowing that this is it. This team got it done. They've been a special club all year long, and it's fitting they win it all in a special series.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game. And now let's go down to the field where they're set to present the Commissioner's Trophy to the World Series champs. Singleton and our outstanding crew. I'm John Shelby. This has been the World Series on MLB The Show.
You have to forgive me. He's told his condition.
Are you alright, Storybook?
We're being followed, all of us. Most days, Molly doesn't leave the house. It's not been easy.
Did you get one out?
Yes, I did. If Dumbledore's travelling, then that's news to the ministry that perhaps needs to make Dumbledore wanted it. I thought they'd got Malfoy. I never did that. So I think an agent was all been done. I think from what you described, he has one story not to stomach, not just his Draco state issue. He's managing that. Managing that. Still in rage from holding up first power. Previously, should the deputies have done nothing, people disappear. That's what you back to it. You keep and you accept the veterans. What happened to him? I want to talk him about nothing. Still.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Zambrano. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Shota back to work. Swinging a foul out of play. Zambrano in his second season, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Next offering misses. Ball one. And a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging. That K is his third of the game.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point.
Shohei on the go. Cut on and miss. Throws, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
And that misses. And it's 2-1.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, he can stay with it.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Headed for the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's 1-0.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Will Smith to the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. In the dirt. No throw. He steals third easily. One on, nobody out. A run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
We got full count.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, breaking ball.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
How did that fool just get walked and now he's out? Amazing.
Jumps, throws, not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
Zambrano.
Oh, great stop. Off balance feed, there's one. And a run scores on the double play.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Taylor Trammell. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Confused? I'd be surprised if we weren't.
I don't understand.
This is perhaps the most important memory ever collected. It is all standing down. This memory has been tampered with by the same person whose memory is our old friend Professor Subathon. Why did I asked him to get Professor Subathon. memory is everything. Without the outline, without it getting back there to our world to change. We have no choice.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Spring training action on MLB. Next is the speedy first baseman, Miguel Zambrano. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And, you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
McMahon fires over to first, and there are 2 outs. Back to the top of the lineup. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. This one in the air, center field. Makes the grab, and that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Out of the fourth, stepping in the long ball threat, Miguel Zambrano. Tap foul at the plate. Outside low, and that's ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one way inside.
Hands full.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. This one in the air. Hoskins moves under it, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. 1 out, base is empty. Fought off foul. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Adele moves under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Hesung Kim. So 2 out. With runners. Zambrano had a game to forget in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse.
She knows I exist. Very well hopes so. Okay.
And we're back. And now, Miguel Zambrano.
The first baseman, Miguel Zambrano.
Marsh back to work. Zambrano measures 6 feet even, 24 years old, and he's the reigning National League Rookie of the Year. Hit in the air, center field, Perkins. He makes the grab, and there's 1 away.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Runner takes off. Chopped left side. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men. So digging in, Michael Massey. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Runner at second, nobody out.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That misses, and the count even 1-1.
Two balls, one strike.
In the dirt, no advance. Good job behind the dish. Swing and a ground ball, and it's just foul. That was close. Man at second. Got him. 1 away. So up now for Kansas City, Joey Wiemer. And that one lifted in the air, center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. The Dodgers going with a pinch hitter, Hesung Kim.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
This could end it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Zambrano had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him.
Quit thinking on your part, Harry, using absorb. I should be very proud of your student, Hans.
Oh, yes. I think we agree. Potter's actions were heroic. The question is, why were they necessary?
Aye, indeed. This appears to be a gift for us. I don't remember who gave you this bottle. By the way, it possesses remarkably subtle hints of licorice and cherry. They're not polluted with poison.
Actually, I had intended to give it as a gift myself.
To whom, I might ask?
To you, Headmaster.
Where's my one? I think I'm asking for me. Say that again. I was asking you the same question. I happen to be his girlfriend. I happen to be his friend. Very dull. You're unspoken and weak. I suppose you can break up with him now that he's suddenly all interesting. He's been poisoned, you dull dimpo. And for the record, I've always found him interesting. Oh, see? He senses my presence. Don't worry, Ron. I'm here. I'm here.
Go to be young, to feel love's keen sting. Oh, for everyone. Mr. Weasley is well tended.
1-1.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers.
And now,
Solo runner at third, 2 men out. Zambrano getting ready to hit.
Zambrano.
And that drops in for a strike. Suzuki at third with 2 away. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. The Dodgers threatening.
One ball.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And we're back. Now at the plate, Miguel Zambrano.
Designated hitter, Miguel Zambrano.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hayes has it sized up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Just pull off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Madrigal.
Take you back. I know you're going to ask Carrie. If you don't know, just ask me. I'm trying to remember, honestly. But I just can't.
Turn around, boy.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Zambrano with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
I know what you've taken out for you. You had to, didn't you?
Hexa cuadro.
So now here's the DH, Miguel Zambrano. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Swings through that one.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And that one clips the corner. Low off of first with 2 away. Struck him out looking. 1 left for LA. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill, Miguel Zambrano.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Bottom of the first, here's the center fielder, Delman Hairston. Zambrano, a former Rookie of the Year. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Line drive, and it goes just foul. And delivers outside.
Out.
Rips one to right. Suzuki makes the grab, 1 down. Akil Baddoo, the next to hit for the Reds. To the right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. 2 down, bases empty. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. That's hard hit on the line. He makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. And 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. We played an inning, no score. Bottom half of inning number 2. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Jonah Bride. One of the best in the game against right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, that's another story. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Singy, is this more common today? Guys really only succeeding against pitchers throwing from a specific side?
I think it's because you just don't get a very long trial period anymore. I mean, with the analytics and the numbers, teams are looking for instant success with the lineups that they construct. So if you don't figure it out quickly against certain types of pitchers, you're just not going to get those opportunities.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting fifth.
And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Will Benson. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
1 out, bases empty. And now it's even up.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Next offering is downstairs. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Hernandez under it, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
And that's way high. Ball 1. That's towards center. Varsho makes the grab, and that'll do it. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game.
The batter, the designated hitter.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Two outs. Here's a rocket out to left. Steer makes the play, and that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We move on to the bottom of it. And we're back. And stepping in is the speedy Owen Miller. Zambrano back to work. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 1 down.
Batting 8, the second baseman, Tyler.
So digging in, Tyler Fitzgerald. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that clips the inside corner.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's fucking funny.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Grounded to low. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Batting 9, the catcher, Adrian.
Here's the catcher, Adrian Del Castillo. And there's the strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And it skips in the dirt. 2 out, space is empty. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Hairston in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one fouled off.
Yes, magnificent.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zones.
Hauls it in to end the inning. No runs.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Shohei Ohtani.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
On a line out towards center.
Oh
Hairston makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. The Dodgers going with a pinch hitter, Nick Madrigal. A runner on first with 2 gone for him. First and second, 2 outs. Now it's going to be Stuart Fairchild. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single. It's 7-3. So 2 down. Here's Jordan Groshans.
The right fielder, Jordan Groshans.
Fairbanks is just one strike away. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And what a play!
Oh my God,
Ball
what a
game.
play.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep entertaining.
The student who gave me glasses. This spring afternoon, I discovered a bowl on my desk. Just a few inches of clear water. Floating on the surface, a flower petal. Hear what it sang. Transform. Till we finish.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training baseball coming your way. So 2 down, Miguel Zambrano getting ready to hit. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And there's a ball. Betts leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Rodriguez pulls it in on the run. 1 out, base is empty.
The designated hitter, Miguel Zambrano.
She sacrificed herself. She refused to step aside. Her life is more powerful than those women. I'm not.
I'm going to tell you something. Something others have only guessed at.
And first offering is fouled off.
I am the chosen one. Only I can destroy him, but in order to do so, I need to know what Tom Riddle asked you all those years ago in your office, and I need to know what you told him. Be brave, Professor. Be brave like my mother.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between.
Please, don't think badly of me when you say it. I've no idea what he was like even then.
I really love you.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Miguel Zambrano. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Zambrano measures 6 feet even, 24 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And first offering is fouled off.
Well,
after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That one misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Next offering is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're ahead to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Doing so, you are protected should you be attacked and your body destroyed.
Protected.
Part of your soul that is hidden lives on.
That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Grounder off the pitcher. And no chance for him to make the play. Let's just hope he's all right.
You already know the answer to that.
And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he
Damn.
took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Zambrano gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Bad enough to consider killing one person.
Runner on the go. That one kicks away from the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Runner goes again. Hopped up right side. Yepes puts it away for the out. One out. Runner at second. Teoscar Hernandez the next to hit. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Right side. Turang on to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Not just once.
What are they exactly?
Could be anything. Just commonplace with
So
objects.
2 down. Pavin Smith.
A ring, for example. Or a book.
On the ground right
All kinds of
side.
things. 4 years ago, when you saved Jimmy Lee's life in the Chamber of Secrets, you brought me this.
Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over. 2 on the board, 1 hit, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. 1 out, base is empty.
Even more difficult to destroy.
If you could find them all, if you did destroy each hole.
That misses, and that's ball 1.
How would you find them?
1-0.
They could be hidden anywhere, couldn't they?
True. Magic, especially dark magic.
Swing and a bouncer out to short. Slinging it to first in time. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
That's where you've been going, isn't it, sir?
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And that one is lifted in the air. Chorio moving under this one. Drops into the glove, and that is it. The Dodgers going with a pinch hitter. And now we'll see one of the top prospects in baseball step in the box for his major league debut. Tap back up the middle. Fires the first on the run, and that is the ball game.
His debut was shit.
Well, that would explain why I thought Malfoy was leaving the castle. When he disappeared off the map, he was just going through the toilet.
Of course. And then that would explain the rushing cameras as well.
Yeah, no, I got one out from Dad this morning. The one at Bolton Burks is still there. No, I'm telling you a story. What if there are 2 vanishing cameras?